Huh. Yeah. Our one loss, the player who was playing 2 crocodiles against our mono black deck and the blue card that rewarded you for playing blue. They're playing black blue and they had more crocodiles than we did in our mono black deck. And we drew 14 out of our 16 lands. I remember this. I remember this. Oh boy. And then I was like, and I'm done. Scene. All right. Let's open up a pack. Getting out of hand here. Let's put these cards in the box. Perfect. Okay. 2, 3, 4 on the play. That's not so bad. If they want to counter this, I'd rather they counter that than the engineer. Alright. Another blue-black deck we're facing. Second in a row. Obviously between streams. Okay. I'm gonna play this out and have this and have a 5/5 just to have them play a 4th land and then exile it. I want to have another creature in play for it to put the counters on. Will you cut it the fuck out? Jeebus. Oh, they're red? What? They're Grixis? Okay. Foggy, okay. Hmm. Cat, what's going on? Oh, there. Hey, Floof, what's up? What's up? Alright, Alright. I could have drawn and then done some stuffs. But yeah. Gonna put it here. Could put it here for a little bit of safety, but... Oh boy. This might have been a little greedy, but I think it's okay. I'm gonna play out the land. If they're gonna spend a turn playing a 1/1 to get the last card out of my hand, I think we're doing okay. Judy is great. Alright, their first red source now. Alright, if they have a Wrath, I'm gonna be in deep shit. Alright, they die. Whew, okay. Alright, so they were stuck on, like, I think the blue must have been their splash, and they just didn't get their second color, which was the red, for so long. And we didn't draw a very impactful draw, but we were doing okay. They did find some removal. But yeah, they found key removal for what our sacrifice stuffs, so that was good for them. And the panda. Ankle biter! Nom nom, ankles. Raven of Fell Omens. Spring Splasher. Stagecoach Security. Thunder Salvo. Conduit Pylons. Oh, Outlaw Stitcher was so good. Hollow Marauder also excellent. Rise could do work in the right deck. Rush of Dread. That was a good one a lot of the time. There were times where it didn't end the game, but it was still good. Ooh! Sandstorm Salvager! Nice! Very cool. Getting good hits off the, is this like big score or something? I forget which bonus sheet this is, but that's really sweet. And we got so many of those in this box. Fierce Retribution, Foil, Failed Fording, and a Swamp, and a Construct token. Oh, from the big score as well. That's kind of cool, exciting. I actually don't have that, I don't think. That's sweet. Okay. I would need to draw lots of lands for this to hand, but I do have Corrupt Court Official into Deadly Precision. I'm gonna hope, I think. Maybe I can't keep this. Maybe I always have to have at least 3 lands in the opening hand. I'm not sure. I think this is keepable because you can play the Corrupt on 2 and then Deadly Precision and hope to just draw into some more lands. But maybe I'm wrong. I feel like going down a card isn't quite correct, but... There's 1 land. Need more. Oh, especially against mono white's gonna suck if they have mono. White. Okay. White-blue flyers is also going to be a problem. Okay, but if I can draw some stuffs... If I get the 4th land, I can Haybuy and sack that. Obviously, they could bounce it or kill it at that point, and I wouldn't have another creature, but I think the whole point is to... Whoa, perfect Jeskai. No fixing. Alright. Really need the 4th land. Alright, they're gonna kill it prior to, end of turn. I really need this 4th land. And then a 5th and a 6th, honestly. Alright, that we can deadly precision. Alright, not a bad turn if I get something else to play too. But I really need that land. So this is 2 or 3 draws without the 4th land. And we are falling behind. But if we can make it... What the fuck and a half? I hate this game sometimes. And I can't get the 4th land. They're like, I'm on 3 colors. I got the full 5 lands and all 3 colors. And I've got the second Hakoda that I've already drawn. And yeah. I'm sacrificing the token here because I wasn't going to block anyway. And the token can be bounced for full profit where this can't. That was my window, too, to be able to, like, play around a counterspell to kill that. A quench. Yep. This is the second time where the deck is 50% fucking lands. This is so stupid. I hate it. And I want that, too, to get the Cat Gator back. That's one of my better cards, but... 52% lands. This is how it goes. I don't understand. There's so many non-games where I just cannot play cards. In a monocolored deck, my deck is 52%. I have so many lands in this deck. I have 16 lands plus a Canyon Crawler that can find more lands. And I kept a 2-land to draw 1 card in, like... So this is out of 15 cards. There were 3 lands. And 2 of them in my opening hand, so... That's like 6 or 7 draws with 1 land. In those, like, 7 draws or 8 draws. Considering these. Jesus Christ. I can't even... I've surveilled twice! What the actual fuck? This is every game in this fucking format for me. Like, sorry, not every game. The majority of them, and I'm so pissed about it. It's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna have no cards in the next... My deck is 60% lands. I can't, chat. I cannot. I can't win this game now. There's no fucking chance. All I needed was 1 more fucking land. Then I could sold out this. And then I could play Hey-Bye. And eventually I'd draw the other sold out. 62 fucking %. This is like, so we drew, so the other loss to, in this particular like with this particular deck was we drew 14 out of 16 lands. This is so fucked up. I want to play Magic, Arena Shuffler. I want to play Magic, you piece of shit. If it didn't happen like back to back, like again, yes, it's been a day between, but I haven't played since then. So the other game was 14 out of 16 lands. We literally had the win like any card that we drew, but then we hammered and got 3 lands. Yeah, seriously, Jennifer. This is just so unbelievable. In the same draft, we go 14 out of 16 lands, and then 3 lands in, I think 22 cards? Something like that? 20 cards? Yeah, 21? I forget. Whatever. Marina doesn't want to let us play. Oh shit, I'm on a white deck. Black as well, okay. Yeah, it's a cat gator deck. It has 1 in it. You don't want to know. Yeah, well, so we're 1 and 2. Our first loss was to drawing 14 out of 16 lands, and our last loss was drawing, just before this, was drawing 3 lands out of 20 cards. Yeah, I knew they must have had that. That's why they blocked this early, and I'm a little bit pissed about it. Such a good card. It's a bonkers rare. We do have a bonkers rare in this one. We have Rise of Sozin. Wait, they didn't remove the merchant? What is wrong with you? That can't be right. What just happened? What did they remove? What did... The corrupt court official? What? This is my 7th land. I'm gonna play it out in case they have another corrupt court official for the croc. I mean, obviously corrupted don't really care that much, but I'm gonna make sure that I hit the 7th. Peddlers goes down. Or we could just draw mono lands this game, because that's always fun. Yeah, who has more rares or mythics? Most games, definitely. But we're having in addition to the normal like the like painful thing of like opponents having a ton of rares and mythics, we also have horrible land luck this set. Do they know what Tolls of War does? During your turn only, right? I see. Well, they can do the Epic Downfall. I know. They definitely hosed the Cat Gator. I could have killed the other Cat Gator, but I think it was correct to do this. That was I mean, that was a great bit of luck there. Jesus Christ! On a stick! Really? We have now played 2 decks that have 2 Cat Gators, which is 1 more than I have in my mono-black fucking deck. This is unbelievable. I should have played Judy out first. So I could get the counters if they have removal. It's okay. Hopefully it'll work out. Or we could draw our 10th land. At least we're not... Oh, sorry. Our 12th land. No, I think I want removal. So remaining in our deck, we have 2 sold outs, Hama, Rise of Sozin, and Canyon Crawler, and Deadly Precision. We also have Corrupt Court Official, Merchant Many Hats, and Fire Nation Engineer, which are less exciting. They milled Zuko's with Hama, I think. Yeah, and the 2 lands, etc. Two Cat Gators and Zuko's. That's a lot to play through. I only have 1 in my mono black deck because we couldn't find more. Hello, OP. All right, tea time. Sharing tea with chat. Unknown. A raid yesterday? You live in Germany now? I'll take it. I don't care. I'll take it. Playing against more cat gators than I have each time with people with 2-color decks, and I'm like, why? Ugh. Here's the deck, in case anybody's wondering. We are mono black. We have Canyon Crawler to fetch swamps, which why was the one cat gator one though. The cat gator ratio will continue to increase until morale improves. Yeah. We have 3 Judies, a couple merchants to go with those, a couple court officials to disrupt the hand, these to reward us for sacrificing things, Fire Nation Engineer if we have some things with evasion to start pumping stuff. Hey bye again, more sacrifice and get bigger and move things. We have 2 sold outs, Epic Downfall, 2 Deadly Precisions. We have the Zuko's Conviction for either the Crawler or the Gator once it dies, or Hama. Those are the main things we would want to get back. We have a Beetle-Headed Merchants to continue the draw effect. That's our main draw effect besides like 1 Hawk here. And then we have the stupid card. Which hasn't shown up yet. But what we have done is draw 14 of our 16 lands before half of our deck was out at one point, and well, I think just after half of our deck was out, and 3 lands before 3 lands and half of our deck was gone for the another game. All right, we'll try this. We can play Judy on 2, and then if we don't draw a 3rd land, we can fetch. We will probably fetch this at some point, but once we sort of go through the early part here. Drawing a 3rd land is nice. Judy into probably... Actually, I'm not really sure. It depends on what they play. Another black-white deck. Do I have a recent anti-counter video on YouTube? Anti-counter... Do I want to block here? Make them use the trick? I think I do, actually. Sure. Do you mean, what do you mean anti-counters? The videos that I have on YouTube are mostly box openings, edited drafts, arena opens and directs, etc. Oh good, the cat gator. That's just what I wanted right now. And are you talking about like counter spells, or like are you talking about, you know, counters on creatures? We're again a little stuck on lands. Because that's what Arena seems to be doing to us today. You may have all or none. Alright, that's a little bit of something. Let's see. Yes, exactly, heal. That's the thing that can refill their hand. I need to buy time to get to these. And my wrath, etc. Oh, thank goodness we got rid of that. No, that's the one that can come back. Gator can take care of Captain just fine. Nice. I'm gonna keep this in hand in case of another corrupt court official. The bat I couldn't block. And it comes back if they draw an extra card. So the bat was the right choice, I think. They can spend 5 to pump the 3/3 to a 4/4. We don't care. Am I going to be doing Final Fantasy drafts too? I'll consider it, absolutely, if that's what chat wants to do. Thanks, Jennifer. Yeah, it was a really tough decision at that point. I just needed to buy time. We had to kill the Longfang, and then we had to kill the thing that could just refill their hand. And the 3/3 that pumps mass pumps does not have as much painful synergies when it's not got any friends. Okay, this is another one where I need to draw lands. Good luck to us. You prefer Final Fantasy? Fair. Yeah, that's the opposite of land. That's literally the most expensive card in our deck. Okay. I have 2 plays. I think it was the right keep, but Arena may F us again. Oh, I'm glad you thought so. Yeah, I always wonder whether it was right, but for us there, I think we had to. All right, I have removal in hand. I'm just gonna go for this. We can Heibai next turn, or if they play something truly horrifying, we can sold out. I'm glad to draw the 4th land. 4th land here. I don't want to run out Heibai without something again to put the counters on. Just gonna rip apart their hand a little bit more. Fifth land for the Beetle Merchants would be really cool, but if both the Corrupt Court Officials survive, I can do the Heibai. Yeah, I think it's Heibai this turn. Good amount of land generally for draft? Approximately 17, but it depends on your curve. And it depends on how many mana, accelerators and things like that you have. I think we should just build this turn. I can sold out the peddlers, which are their only profitable blocks soon, hopefully. You're an instant, right? Yeah, okay. This one has 16 because it's a monocolored deck. It also has one thing to find lands. This is for the Beatles, right? Yeah. The Beatles! Depending on what they play here, I may actually Zuko's Conviction back a Corrupt Court Official to take the last card out of their hands. It depends. But I have Hama, which is pretty nice next turn. And I'd rather save the Zuko's for the Hama or the Gator. But yeah, this one has 16 because I have a land cycler in the form of the Canyon... Oh, fuck everything. Alright, well, I can kill it. Sometimes I hate this set. Too many crazy cards. The problem now is that I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else out to put the counters on from Heibai, which is a little sad. But there's not much you can do. But Ko is such a fucking value engine. I need to find another swamp for this. Okay, that's good for us. In that case, I don't think we'd use Zuko's. It is tempting, though. They have nothing in the graveyard for Hama right now. This becomes... Yeah, no, okay. One more land gets us this Gator. What I can do is block with Hama and then get it back. Force them to pump so they spend all their mana. That's close, though. I don't think I do. Booyah. Okay. Hiss. Growl. Alligator growl. Whew. Okay. But yeah, land often, I mean, it's around 17 is the guideline. Sometimes some decks will want 18 if you have a very, mana hungry curve and really need to cast your spells and double spell. A lot of control decks want a high mana curve so they can make sure to hit their lands to get the bigger, better control spells online. When it's, as a rule of thumb, the more colors you go, sometimes you want more lands as well, just to make sure that you're hitting the drops. And really aggressive decks where the curve stops around 3, right? You can run, potentially as low as 15. But usually 16 is the minimum. Should have played the merchant first. So they could attack and play the Fire Nation Engineer. I think here we're actually going to let them build out the board and just build to Rise. I don't think bluffing attack is important at all. When we have this, we're just building to this. We're not bothering to do any of the... We're just making sure that they commit to the board enough and then doing this. Only Maniacs block there. You'd be surprised by my opponents. I can do this. Look, it's Captain America. I can do this all day. They're not committing more to the board right now as well, but that's fine by me. Building out my mana is pretty nice. No, it's not that crazy. We've had versions of this for a long time. They're usually skeletons. But yeah. All right, this is going to die. But on the off chance that I get some value out of attacking with it, I'm going to be happy. They have to commit a little bit more to the board for me to want to fire that off. The longer this game goes, I think the more I am favored. But it is slightly strange that they're not really doing anything. That does seem like they think that I do have a wrath. We do have 9 mana, so that's a little bit annoying. I think we're gonna Hama here and see what they're working with. No Sokka for them. All right, let's take this path. Let's play this path. Actually, I should have tapped the Corrupt Court officials just so we could hold up Sold Out. What am I afraid of from them? Maybe I just hold off on the Rise. The White Wrath, they could I don't really care. Okay. Lightning Strike on the Engineer, or Hama, or what? Reversal. Okay. That's fine. They don't have the Wrath. There it is. Kind of like my position right now. What do you have in there? Yep. Okay. I don't see the need to Sold Out the Avatar Enthusiasts yet. We can save it for post-Wrath if they find a way back into this game for now. I'm gonna hold on to this. Why am I gonna hold on to the Swamp? Am I gonna hold? No. I'm gonna hold on to it. Make it look like I have actual more cards than these 10 lands that I have at 21 cards left in deck. Alright. That's a good one. You're on a 9-turn clock, my friend. It is 3:59 a.m., yes. Sometimes I stay up late. Boomy bash! "11 lands." Go, Little Hawk, go. "12. 18 cards left. There are 4 lands left and 18 cards. Gator waiting room here. Yeah, now that's a card probably worth sold outing. I mean, I could create a clue token after it blocks this. What are the likelihood I'm doing 6 yeah. I'm just gonna draw first and see what happens. Oh, that's a cool one. Okay. Morning! How you doing, Winmore? A blue source. Okay. Hockey, doing hockey things. That was a very weird game. Extremely weird. Extremely strange. Okay. Next pack. And our lovely Thunder Junction Arena Direct Winnings booster box, which has been nutty so far, in my opinion. I mean, it's not, like, it's not nutty, but it's really good. There was nothing to add, exactly. It looked like they were playing around stuff. Alright, we'll start with Mourner Surprise in a sec. Oh good, Cat Gator shows up right when I... Okay, fine. I guess we keep it because of Judy. Hopefully she doesn't die immediately and we can surveil a bit. Find more lands and do things. Find more things, too. Is it going to be mono black against mono black? I think oh, okay, well, I mean, we did just face a number of... So, one deck that was not black. White, red. I haven't seen blue from them yet, but they could have bounce. But I have another Judy anyway. I mean, the deck is lovely. It's just... We've been playing against semi-mirrors and all the other shit. It's been rough. I don't see a reason not to deny them some fodder. I think this is justified. It means they don't get to surveil. I think they're a little bit stuck on lands currently. Five mana means I can get that back and do some damage. That's what I'm trying to find. Lands, you are right. Yeah, the sixth land's okay. Even if they trade with two of those, I get to take out their sacrifice fodder. My Hawk doesn't... We don't draw cards other than the Hawk and one other thing, which is the 5/4. So the Hawk isn't going to be doing as much damage as... and the 2/2 Surveiler is nice. Yeah, but I don't have that many counters. This is interesting. But yeah, the Hawk would be nice to, like, have a flyer there. I think the Judies were going to be stopping them from attacking more than other things. Well, that's annoying. Yes, we have a mono black deck. It would be nice to be getting value off of these sacks, but not so much. If we gotten more hawks, it'd be great. I would keep a hawk, but I think at that point we just needed more Judies because we needed more surveils. Okay, how many lands is that? Okay. Urgh. I mean, it's not nothing. But it's not anything I really want. It's another target creature, and I don't even know. Hmm. There were lines that I could have taken differently here. Instead of like getting back the Gator, I could have gotten back Hama. It would have been a risk, but it might have been better at that time. I don't know. Yeah, I think it would have been too much of a risk. I needed to kill something and then have the 3/2 lifelink thing. We need to find... I mean, we have none of our sacrifice outlets, like the payoffs. The 2 pirate peddlers would be good. Beetle-headed merchants would be nice. Canyon crawler is just a big one. Rise of Sozin still in there. Merchant of many hats is something to sacrifice to the Judy to keep pooping out. Oh, fuck. I can't deal with that. We lose. I have nothing to deal with that. That mono black cannot deal with that card. That's 2 spells per turn that they're gonna get now. I needed bigger things by now. I needed the beetle-headed or the canyon crawler or the rise. Or at least like pirate peddlers to start growing. We just got a few too many small things and no payoffs. Yeah, enjoy it. Hmm. I think the 2 spells will be enough to get them through this, unfortunately. Alright, we lose. That's fine. At least we got a little further with this deck after those horrible mana draws. No, almost certainly not. And a Raven Eagle as well? Jesus, okay. Did I just draw another land? Oh my god. Okay, so in case they draw Ozai's Cruelty, I have to destroy this. I really want to destroy the Raven, but I have to destroy this. I mean, if they draw the Raven, it sucks for me. They're already getting 2 cards per turn, though. Did we see removal? I should have paid attention. Did we see removal? I'm running 16, which is why when we get flooded like this, or screwed, it really does suck. They still had Epic Downfall and Tragic. I'm never gonna be able to deal combat damage to them with them pooping out like playing 2 spells per turn. And of course they found a Raven Eagle. I can only draw lands with this fucking deck. No, the Gator was exiled by the Raven Eagle. No, we can't deck them. They're at 12. And I'm dying by 5 power every time with the Team Avatar. All they have to do is hit 1 creature every turn and they can chump block this for eternity. And we're just hitting lands. Alright, that wasn't a land, thank goodness. But we're still just not getting anywhere. Ah, they kept it on top. We're fucked. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. Corrupt. Oh, yes! Okay, well, I still have to... Unfortunately, the Sozin doesn't have a good attack now because it will trade. I need removal. I need Swamp Snare Trap, I guess. But still, they'll still be able to block. And I'm gonna lose next turn. I told you. They can just poop out another creature and replay the Merchant. There's no winning here. I just lose. This sucks. This was the whole entire game there, and the fact that we drew like a million lands before they did. Like, that's too bad. The team Avatar after the planetarium, and then the Raven, and then the rich merchant that they got out of the... They got their second merchant was actually the whole point. If they hadn't actually gotten the second merchant, we would have been okay as well, because they got the second merchant. I was able to get the one out of the graveyard, but they could keep replaying this, keep blocking, and no matter what I did, it was dead. Why are you slow rolling this AP? What the fuck? Yeah, Canyon Crawler would have been good earlier. We just got none of our big cards or any of our sacrifice payoffs. Both of our pirates were in the bottom half of the deck, as was the Canyon Crawler and the Wrath, and any payoffs for all the sacrificing we were doing in the beginning. And two of our losses, remember, this one was to drawing 14 out of 16 lands. And the second loss was it was the third game, and that was to drawing 3 lands in the top, literally the top full half of our deck. So yeah, we also drew 4 or 5 lands one after the other. Absolutely there. Otherwise we could have maybe gotten there. That's just our bad luck here. Welcome to the stream. No, I think we want to do another Avatar for now, because Avatar's the newer set. I'll probably finish with Final Fantasy, but we'll see about that. All right. Or do a Final Fantasy after this one frustrates me. Mortar Surprise. When we play Final Fantasy, I always get Sinned or Ardent out of existence. Jailbreak Scheme. Steer Clear. Quick Draw. Reach for the Sky. Razzle Dazzler. Skullduggery. Take for a Ride. Form a Posse. Oh, misprinted Shackle Slinger. Look at that. Do you see that? That's crazy. Completely misprinted on the top left. Wow, that's a card. Archmage's Newt. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Back for More was a great card in that set. Foil Black Snag Buzzard, foil Lush Oasis, and a Scorpion Dragon. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Bad opening. I can take Gran, the standard all-star. Alright, fine. There, like, aren't any auras in this set. There's, like, 1 or 2. Like, why is this here? There's a sold out, which is nice. I think we just pick Professor's Day and see if we can go lessons and do the thing. I don't like this pack. I guess we take Combustion Technique. This is a good one. Twin Blades is okay. This is a good one. This is a very good one. I shouldn't be upset about this, but like I like the Iroh's demonstration way better. And I was hoping to see that earlier. I shouldn't be upset about this. It's a really good lesson. It's just I'm getting greedy. Okay, I can take Flopsy and go into Teamer. Alternatively, I think I would take Iguana Parrot if I wanted to stay Izzet. And it's probably supposed to be Parrot. I'm just not happy about picking this 4th pick. But I suppose it's probably the pick. Oh man, I passed the green shrine earlier. These are two good white cards right now, still in the pack, which is a little annoying. I think I'm gonna hedge and take this as like maybe blue-white flyers is what we do, or like Jeskai, Splash Jessica for the combustion or something. I could take this stupid card and pretend. God, that's tough. Could also take How to Start a Riot. I'm gonna hedge here. Lost Days and Kyoshi Warriors. Let's take the Lost Days. I think Kyoshi Warriors is very, very good, though. Geyser Leaper's not awful. I'm gonna take the first Boomy Bash over that. I don't know exactly where we'll end up with this right now. Porcupine? Are we running a or are we just taking the Rebuke or the Rumble Arena? Or we could take Jongs. I don't know. This one's weird, and I don't have any rares, and I hate it. It's always so depressing when you open a trash rare that like or a rare you really can't play, and opponents are like drafting the like 60 to 70% win rate cards. I'll go. Let's go spells and see what happens. Really? Maybe I should be ignoring the red and putting the white in. We'll see. Might be the blue that's cut. We might be freaking Boros. We'll see what happens. Damn it. Alright. My two favorite cards in this are Azula and the Earthbender Ascension. I don't think I'm supposed to take either of those. I think I'm supposed to take the Waterbending Lesson. If I'm in green, and I think I'm supposed to take the Water Tribe Captain if I'm gonna be... Sorry, if I'm blue. And I think I'm supposed to take the Water Tribe Captain if I'm Boros. And none of me is happy about this. Was green at all open? Should I be taking Earthbender Ascension here and just forcing Temur? It's way more fun. I'm gonna take this for now. Alright. Iroh, Jet. Glider Kids, blah. This was enough stronger that I think it was worth specking on there. We Boros in. I'm not sure how this deck does. I don't know how it wins, but we'll see. I don't think it wins based on like we were already in the spells thing and we needed to be in creatures, and I don't know that that's going to be a thing pivoting this late, but I mean sort of pivoting this late, but getting a mix of spells like this. And spells matters and creatures matters. I don't know. Like, it looked like the blue was a thing, but... Yeah, Earth Rumble for the green if I wanted. Could do Naya. I think that ship has sailed. Here's some blue that I actually like. All right, let me see what this looks like. I really like Zuko. It's pretty good, but I think we take the second glider kids here. Try to get there with our white flyers. Porcupine probably doesn't make it. Zay may or may not. Almost certainly not, because it's just not aggressive enough. But we're going to need a lot of help with this deck. I don't mind running one Yip Yip in the deck, but we're going to take the Abandon here. This is a weird draft. Passing the jet sucked. Path, okay. Yeah, we're going to have trouble getting the playables as far as the creatures that we need, I think. I really like Ty Lee, but I think we need this Deserters on too. I wouldn't mind the Earth Theme or Ty Lee here. Those would be sweet. Ty Lee was definitely better than the Boar in this deck. But I need 2 drops. And the Musicians over Rumble Arena. Okay, you two don't really belong in this deck. I may have to run the Boar. But Zay, while nice, is not as aggressive as this deck needs to be. And I really don't want to play a 3-drop 2/2 in this deck. So I hope not to have to play this. But this deck needs so much help. I think we found the lane we're supposed to be in for what it's worth, but the cards just aren't super powerful. Did I ask the 3-drop 2/2 if it wants to be played? No, I didn't yet. It's a good question. Ah, oh, first time flyer. Is there any chance I'm like full Jess guy? That can't be. I'm just gonna take the uncommon for Vault Progress, I think, here. Hate it, thanks. No! 2 freaking amazing black cards. Alright, I gotta take the Compassionate or the other Combustion Technique. And it's gonna be the Combustion Technique. There's a peak that we might wheel, but ugh. Eating a tree, yes, yeah. Is there any way I can splash this? The Eagle is so damn good. I don't have any fixing. Ah, screw it. This is sad. Okay, well, that's a card. That is a significant improvement over Cat Owl. Again, I'll still play these if I have to. But I'm not enthused about them, so we're going to put them aside. Same with Yip Yip for now. Ooh, Fire Sages? Okay. Ah, wait, hold on. How many things do I poop out? Just 1 token here, potential tokens here. So Water Tribe Captain is good, but not good enough here. And a second Zula and a nice. Okay. Not allies, notably. These two, but I don't think I can be that picky and make sure... I need to make sure that I have the 2 drops to put pressure. Barrels and Yuyun. We're gonna do Yuyun. I just have to think a little bit about the fixing on that. Yeah. How How many Zhong deserters? There's too many Zhong deserters. Are we going Mai here? With two Zhong, it's probably Mai. Over second archers and third Zhong. Huh. This is the only thing right now that allows me to draw further into my deck besides, like, the abandoned attachments. So it's possible that this is the pick, but I think we need this healer, and we're just going to try and go as aggressive as possible. Ugh. We're definitely going to do Yip Yip coming up. Kyoshi Warriors, Boomy Bash, and Fancy Footwork number 2. Interesting. Oh, that actually is good. No, wait, should I meme? Should I meme? All my things are tiny, though. No, we're taking this. Sad I can't take the cave, but there we are. We actually did end up pooping out enough tokens that maybe I should take the go wide card at that one point. But hindsight's 2020. Yip Yip was way better now with an avatar enthusiast that can grow. Peak is perfect. Okay. Cadets. Second Appa. Cadets is very good for an aggressive deck, but I think with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential lessons, it's not quite enough to run those. Oh, that's a nice pickup. I do like Razor Rings. I think it's great, but we absolutely now go wide enough that we need this. Okay. No, it's not stacked. There are a few things that it really could have used that it did not get, but it's gonna do its best. So, it has one piece of unconditional removal. It's just one piece. That's a problem. If it had more of these, I'd be happier. If it had any of the airbending spells with the draw card, I would be so much happier as well. There's a lot of things that it could use. And I'm not even talking about rares. I'm just talking about the commons and uncommons. I do think we found where we were supposed to be. Unfortunately, so the Hakoda was in the same thing as the Jet, which did suck because I really wanted that. But yeah. I don't think we're running 2 Appas. And we're gonna cut this down from here. Oh my god. Okay, so I was supposed to put minus in front. Jesus. Okay. I don't know why they switched that up. It makes me unhappy. So, if I don't cut a land, those are my current cuts. Those are the ones that I'm least happy with. If I do cut a land, then I would probably cut Appa and put in both my and probably Abandon or Treetop. We only have one mana sink, which is Water Tribe Captain here. We have 2 Mass Pump in the form of both of these. And, sorry, 3 in the How to Start a Riot. Which is why the Mass Pump means that I kind of like the Treetop and the Mai. I also like this, like I said. But these two I would prefer to go in over a land and Appa. And we stop at 4. We do have a lot of 4s, though. But, so let's look at what that looks like for now. Put in Freedom Fighters and the Mai and cuts 11-15. We cut a red source, and that's what we'd run 9-8 in favor of white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. So this is how I would run it if I were going the full-on aggro. We wouldn't run the Appa. This gives us 2 buggers to give them in exchange, as well as the clue that this produces, and then we can start giving them lands once we flood. You like the full-on aggro? I think so too. I think just having 1 6 drops with no 5 drops to curve into that is just sort of it's a bigger Boros than I would want to be with this deck. Yeah, I think this is the build. And I'm gonna run to restroom and then we will try it out. I don't think it's a particularly strong deck. I think it's missing pieces. But we'll do our best with it. And hopefully Arena Shuffler will not be a tool. Doesn't sound like the shuffle. Yeah, I mean, it might be a vain hope. Okay. Here we go. Next Outlaws pack. Alright, we've got Lone Shark, great card. Vengeful Townsfolk, Trick Shot, Bristlepack Sentry, Ariette's Lullaby, Conduit Pylons. And we'll get to the uncommons and rares in a minute. Yep, Arena is Shuffler is a tool. Mulligan. Yep, it is such a fucking tool. Alright, let's go. You may only ever have one color of mana. You may only ever have 2 lands. Get wrecked. So if this is Razor Rings, so be it. Yep. Alright, if we can draw our other color, we may be able to make something of a game of this, but it's unlikely. Given our current, draw. I can play a card, chat. It's a card, I'll keep it, I don't want... Okay. Our opponent is going to be muted. We are unfortunately too far on the back foot. The white-green deck overpowers us a lot faster. We just, again, didn't get quite the start we want, being down a card. And having them gain lives. Okay, that was a really good draw. Let's not play this out first. Let's do this. Let's put a counter on the 2/2, the 1/1 here. We are going to try to race them here. It may or may not work out. It's our best plan. It's our only plan. Like, we can't just sit back and like triple block that with them having, you know, the initiative there of the attack. Really? What the hell is this? Okay. They have something. It keeps pausing. Or they're in full control. Who knows? There's no reason for me to play this out. I have the 5 mana that I need to use the Water Tribe Captain. So, it's better for me to make them think I have something. Huh. Is that enough? I don't think it's enough this turn. I think I go for it next turn. Menace on this, it's 5. Yeah, if they have anything, I lose. Okay, I'm gonna save it one more turn. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. It's close, but if they have one piece of removal, things get ugly. It's exact if they don't have anything, exactly, but I cannot... I can't guarantee that, so... Actually, it's not, right? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11? It's not. It's not Xaxes. They were at 12. They could just block the captain. If I give minutes to the 3/3 and they have nothing. Yes, absolutely. It's exact. I could force them to trade with the captain on here, but because the musicians also pumps for free, I have double pump next turn and the how, so I think we're perfect. Yeah. Okay. How do I want to do this? They have one card in hand. Yeah, Captain is the better menace thing. It's just, they already wanted to kill that. So I went for this, which was harder to kill. With like 3 damage, like those 4 damage spell and gain life. Yeah, we got really lucky on that one, though. They flooded. That wasn't really actually technically that strong a showing. It was they were flooded. It was very clear. Helicourser! I had some fun with this card. Congregation Griff was so much fun in that mount deck. Mobile Homestead was great. Thunder Lasso did some work. And it's black. Karavik? Yep. Karavik! The Punisher. And Journey to Nowhere. Reprint. Foil Sterling's Keykeeper. Sterling Keykeeper. And a clue token. Okay. This, however, is not a hand I have to mulligan. That is super sweet. Treetop Village! Gurmagerd! I'm gonna have to keep in mind that that exists. I'm going to forget, and they're gonna get me with it, I'm sure. We have more plains than mountains in here, don't we? Yes. Right? No. Wait. Do we have more mountains than plains? 5, 6... I don't know what's happening. Okay. Kagi. Golden build, nice. Looks like they're punching something. I like my Aang, though. Oh, they're sacrificing. Okay. That's slightly better for us. I really like... I hate giving them the food because I don't want them to go long. This game going long is bad for me. But, I don't think I have a choice. A lot of the times people are staying out of green-black, and you can see really nutty green-black decks coming around. Three daily... That's not fair. Yeah, exactly. Not only did they draft 3, they also drew 3. Exactly. Alright, they have 1,000,000 mana. Let's see what fresh hell we're in for. Okay. Oh, well, no, we're dead. Okay. Our opponents have mythics, chat. I had one last draft. Do we even have a rare this draft? Yeah. Iroh, right? And Hakoda. Okay. Okay, so they're at 14. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm one off. Wait. No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm one off? How am I 2 off? 5 plus 4 is 9. Plus 4 is 13. Yeah, we're gonna do Twin Blades Keyblade Glider, but I'm so sad that I'm 1 off based on their block. I'm so sad. I was so close. I mean, I could have waited 1 more turn for the attack, but they were just getting so much value off of this that I was just gonna die. Stupid second wall top sentry was brutal. I mean, I can give this menace. I can do a lot of damage. But then I lose after that. And they have food now. Okay, so let's go... Are they going to all-out attack next turn is the question. Trample and Hexproof. I really want to play this so I get double potential pumped, but I think we have lost this one. Unfortunately, I don't think I can beat that after that. The second Sentries is brutal here. I think I could have maybe done it without that. And I did give away a land, which stopped me from, like, my fifth land. I couldn't have done that, but, from their block, they were, it was one off. That's brutal. They couldn't sacrifice the clue either, so... So this is why, you know, like, the deck isn't that good because we don't even have a lightning strike, like, to go face, you know? To add additional damage. Treetop Village does not have a reach, right? Okay. So they can Rebellious Captives. Alright. So we play Hakoda. We try to survive this turn. And then we see whether we can get them somehow here. If they hadn't had the other wall top sentries, I think we could have done it. But, and the first one, going to the graveyard didn't gain them life because they didn't have a lesson, so... The longer this goes, isn't that the worst for me? I don't know. They still don't have a lesson, correct? The problem is their late game's way better than ours. Oh boy. I only have 6 blockers. If they could stop drawing haymakers, maybe. Yeah, Hakoda's not getting a single piece of value here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 allies still in the deck. Okay. If only I had another flyer. Seven with firebending isn't enough. We need 8. That's 8 mana. Because we need to be able to play either one of these plus pump off the captain. I still just lose this. They can activate the treetop village. They have too many creatures to block. The only thing that's getting in is the glider kids. And I can't kill much, if anything. I think the 7/7 stays alive in the treetop village and then they just come back and kill us. At the very least. Hmm. I don't have trample. I need another flyer. If I had one more less in the graveyard, this could kill the wall top sentries, and I'd be in good, like, a decent spot. Yeah. I'm quite a bit off lethal. But at least I got a honking fire sages. Okay, I might be able to go for it next turn. Now, these two cards, I don't know what they are. If they have something, we can't win. They could have Lance. It could be something else. But I really think they have something. One piece of removal, perhaps. But I'm just gonna... I'm over it. We're gonna charge. Let's go. Is the pump enough, though? It's actually not. This is only 7, right? Hmm. Do I need to kill something prior to block? I can't and mass pump. How was I supposed to win this again, chat? I can only do 9. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can only do 9. What was I supposed to do here? I don't think we calculated this right. Still worked out okay, I think. I hope I'm not still dead, though. That was the hasty 4-4 is a problem. Phew. Oh, God. Hakoda was the saving grace that entire time, because they knew that if they attacked, I would have enough things to block and then just sacrifice the +5/+5. Sorry, +0/+5 and indestructible. Or whatever it is. So, go Hakoda. This is a silly card. But yeah, it was definitely not lethal. I couldn't get to the 10 on that one creature, and that was the only creature ever getting in. Face null, seriously. 5, 6, 7, 8, and there are 9 sources of white, 8 sources of red. We still have a lot more red than white, but okay. This is a fine hand. Ooh. Okay. Good start for them. Lethal over 2 turns. Lethal over... Not the same thing. Alright, in theory, if they're doing that, they won't do that to this, so that's nice. But they might also have another one. If they fired that off so quickly. Stop! Jerk. Okay! They didn't have removal for Hakoda on the first turn. Maybe we can get value out of it. Please, 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 please! Yes! Do I think I can get a 2-drop ally here? No, I want to hold up Yip Yip, don't I? Well, no, if they're running black... Holding up Yip Yip stops Boomy Bash, but it doesn't stop anything else. Their Boomy Bash on my Hakoda. I think I need more creatures. I think we're gonna do this. Okay, it's another ally, but no use here. Okay. Try to play Boomy Bash on Hakoda. Do it. Aw. Do I risk the yip? So, if I block and they have +3/+1 plus a clue, that's bad. But otherwise, Yip Yip saves Hakoda if they just, like, double pump. Alright. Double block loses the kids no matter what, then. I don't think that's correct. Fancy footwork stops Boomy Bash still. Even if they play a 6th land. I think I keep that, because the next turn I can play Kyoshi Warriors and hold up Combustion Technique. Now I like playing these out. Even though I did use this already. I just don't want to be dealing with this crap. And if they want to use these two to make these two unblockable, or one of these to make one of these unblockable, I'm only taking 2 per turn. And I have ways to get there. Sure. It's interesting they didn't attack into the Hakoda for a potential block. I don't think I'm supposed to run up... actually, just make all creatures indestructible? So the wrath that would work was the minus... The one equal to the number of the casting cost. Is that the only way I lose here? I think I have to run this out. I don't think I can play around the wrath. Okay. I mean, if they gotten that like, a Boomy Bash at that point, I think playing around it, Hakoda was good enough. It got one piece of value. Well, it didn't get one piece. It got one piece of value, right? I played one thing off of it, maybe, this game. But it was just attacking so well against their board that protecting it seemed okay there. Against the red. Because, like, playing the Kyoshi Warriors with 3/3 and a 1/1, and they were getting a land, a 3/3, that same turn that could attack, and they had 2/2s, and I don't know. It was... I would have if I could have held up anything else. Hey, Floofa. Hey, Floof. If they had black removal, it would have been annoying, but... Oh boy! One color of land. I think we have to mulligan this. Okay, that's better. Alright. We'll try this. Merchant! Lands! Oh, I think we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, he's very cute and he knows it. Okay, well, I think we have... God, mulliganing into drawing 3 lands in a row is not my favorite thing. I can start with this to try to gain value. I think that's a losing proposition against that, so I think we're gonna do the glider, kids. To scry and try not to draw the 4th land in a row. Okay. Well, we lose this one. Thanks, Arena. Alright, yeah, we lose. It's fine. Alright, that sucks. Next game. I'm gonna keep this to run out after this, hopefully. I do like attacking with this better, but... Yeah, let's just land this while they don't have quench up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nice Wan Shi Tong! No, really, actually, very nice Wan Shi Tong. I'm very jealous. Howdy, Floof. Good boy. He is very food motivated. Okay. He comes running. Like all of us, yeah. Very true. I'm kind of hungry. I have some marshmallows here. I'm gonna eat mini marshmallows. Haha. Okay. I might miss out on a damage here. I'm trying to figure out what I want them to quench or kill. Fine. Whoa, it resolved. Okay, I did not think that was going to resolve. Ah! Please don't hit anything. Please don't. Okay. Turtle. Okay. This is not the deck I thought was going to do this well. I'll take it, though. Thank you for drawing so well, deck. I really appreciate it. Alright. Next pack. Desert's Dew. That was a decent one, that. Stop Cold. Had its uses. Wanted Griffin. It looks like it's walking. I think it is. Anyway. Outlaw's Fury. That had its uses, too. I overwhelmed some people very easily with that in the Outlaw deck. Drover Grizzly. Sterling Keykeeper had its uses. Lively Dirge was great. Badlands Revival, excellent. Rambling Possum Dees. Another round. Meh. Ooh, an Ultec Matter Weaver. Damn, yeah. I love this card. This card is excellent. We've been hitting really well on this. We have like 4 mythics of this. That's really sweet. Ultec Matter Weaver. Card is great. Humiliate. Decent. Better in Strixhaven. Foil Throw from the Saddle. Forlorn Flats. And look, it's Dr. Abs. Also known as Oko. No, that card's too good. I need to kill it and I can't. Fudge. Four mana on turn 3. We're fucked. Well, at least I can kill those. I'd really like to kill the Divide Guide. I don't think I can here. Like, I don't have another lesson, so it's not worth holding. I mean, I have this, but that's not worth playing yet, just to get the mana to kill the guide. They'll have done too much. They have our rare and more. Okay. All right, if they have nothing for the rest of the game, I might be able to get there. And they played that from the top of the library. Yay. You know when you face a gold at this point in the draft that they have like the most bonkers deck ever? Alright, the really shitty thing is I'm gonna have to attack here so that I can path the Hakoda. Alright. So they sacrifice in response. Nope. That was interesting. Okay. I'm still really far behind. In theory, they scry to... What? Okay. Alright, anyway. We're still really far behind, but at least that's off the board. And they can't get it back. Maybe we can find a way back into this game somehow. Ooh, good card. I think I would have gone for the token myself, but... I think I'm gonna be dead to the flyer sooner. The flyer's here now sooner than I can come back from it, but we'll see. Can they add 6 damage in the air somehow? I think 2 bodies is actually better than Hakoda. Because we have the how to start. No, I'm not going to block with the flyer. Unless I absolutely have to. But 2 bodies is way better with this card than just this. Given that they're a 9. Yeah, we might be able to get them. Okay, wait. So, they still have 2 mana up. God damn it, of course. Why not? Why the fuck not? Why would you block there, then? That's weird. I can't kill it with Boomy Bash now. This sucks. Shit. Maybe I should have gone for that. I mean, I couldn't play around the removal spell, I don't think. Hakoda with Yip blocks. As long as they don't have removal. No stroller rolling, please. Don't have anything to play, please. Yes! Whew. Technically, what they should have done is wait for the damage to be dealt to Hakoda and then go for the rings to do the excess damage because they would gain life. It still wouldn't have mattered because I could sacrifice Hakoda, but technically I think that's the correct play there. You wait until after combat damage. It's still blocking at that point, so... Work. Okay. Start off with Fire Sages. Cry when they have Ascension. I need a 4th land for the Kyoshi Warriors coming up. Nice. I think I want Hakoda here. Oh, fudge. So I can sacrifice this, make it okay. I need to go fast. Shit. Ah, okay. If I draw a land, I think we're good. And they don't have anything. It depends. That's life, though. Okay. And then we just Twin Blade up the warriors. For lethal. Whew. Okay. Trophy! That's a 7-1. That one where they Azula'd us, though, we just like, we're out. Okay. This was not the one I thought we were gonna quite get where we were, especially with no lightning strikes and all the things. And lightning strike isn't actually as good as it would be normally in this set for some reason, unless you come up against aggro. Hey, Floof, what you doing? It's still good though, and we didn't have any direct damage to do the final stuff on some of them. So, but anyway, that was a really nice set of draws. Unbelievable set of draws. Thank you so much, Tech, for this. That's such a nice change. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the past few streams, that was, I was not expecting this to do that. There were so many bad draws that we could have had that we did not, so I was really happy about that. And the aggro build was correct. I don't think it was correct to put the Appa in there. Sweet. That was a 7-1. Twin Blades showed up exactly right. So did we only had one of those things that gave +2/+0 across the board in Menace. That thing was a house. And Twin Blades was wonderful. All right, we're gonna try to get Mythic with the next thing. We have 1 win away from Mythic, something like that. I do want to do a Final Fantasy for you all. I just I know the current set is Avatar, and I know a lot of people wanted to do that as well. I'm gonna take the cub. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. What? No, that's definitely this. Maybe we can get a bonkers green-black deck because it's underdrafted. Because it's not very good, usually. I don't think these two are what I'm supposed to take. Maybe Spirit Water Revival, but... the rest of the pack is a little weaker. There's a Waterbending Trap and Heibai, and obviously there's a couple white cards, but... Alright, let's hope we can at least just pull off 1 win, get to Mythic, and then we don't care anymore. Yay. We can play whatever the heck we want. So I'm sorting some cards here from that box. Okay. Badgermole and Boulder? Badgermole and Combustion Man. It's probably Boulder. And keep with the green. Maybe we could wheel... like, Lost Days is really good. Ruffians is okay in this deck, but not great. Alright, we're gonna try this. I would have liked to... I mean, this is a fine one. I obviously, Boulder combos best in green-red, I think. But we'll see what we can do with this. What are you play? You're playing with a paper bag. I buy you expensive toys and you want the paper bag. Okay. Everybody loves the turtle duck, yes. Okay, Earth Rumble's a really good pickup, but I could take a sold out. So I could make... well, I also really like Sokka. Blue-green is not as good. I think we're just gonna stick with the green. Maybe we can get mono green. Maybe we can get the Rockalanche deck. Oh my god, I would be so happy. We'd have to open it. I haven't seen many Rockalanches pass to me ever. Like, alright, I'll take Guru here. Over Swamp Snare, Azula's, etc. Maybe instead of Earthworm Bush, I really want the Rockalanche there. I want to go mono green so badly. I haven't played it yet. It would be so nice. You have to get the cards though. You really do, because it's not one of the super strong ones, the mono super strongs. Okay, Invasion Tactics is a way to draw cards if we have allies. We have 1 ally so far. Do we just take Earthbending or Barrels? Deadly precision. I'm going to take the invasion tactics. I'm going to try this. It's just the mass pump that we might need. We'll see. I'm not sure that this is going to work out. But if we do get past, like, yeah, see, Water Tribe is better than Horse here, I think. I don't really like the rest of this unless it's like Canyon Crawler. I mean, Horse is fine if we get the Rockalanches. I do like Crashing Wave. It's very good. I think it's between the Captain and the Horse. I think I'm going to take the first Captain over the first Horse and see what happens. Okay, there's some interesting stuff here. I'm going to go enter here. Over Ruffians. And Journey and Pools. I mean, white is so deep and the commons are so fine that, like, you know, decent, that I could be getting sidetracked a little bit here. We'll see. All right, I'm going to take the Badger Mole over Merchant. I may not be in the white. I'm definitely in the green, I think. I mean, okay. Seismic Sense isn't awful. But this is a 3-drop. I mean, there's also Swamp Snare. I could just take that. Ugh, okay. I'm gonna take this. It's a fine 3-drop. Turtle Duck. Exile. Work. I'm gonna take Turtle Duck. Snowballers. Fine, I might use this if I have to. I really want those Rockalanches so badly. I don't see them. There's a tiny chance that I move into blue at some point. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna take that over Cabbage Merchant here. If the games go long, we can use the... Oh, Gather? Ha, ha, ha. Fudge. Okay. Shared Roots, Wall Top, and Gather are all interesting to me right now. With the invasion tactics, the Gather's so nice. I'm gonna take this over Shared Roots. And we're gonna see what happens. But, like, we have 2 mass pump spells here and 1 mass pump spell here, so the more poopers we'd make, the better. Ooh, get in! Sorry. Earth King is so damn good. Alright, so we take Pox Bearers here. No, I think it's Captives. Because we have so much earthbending stuffs. I do like Pox Bearers because they replace themselves, but... And Gather's getting worse the more green we get, but so well. So be it. If we can go... Oh, God! If we can go mono green, I'm still happy! Look, it's Avatar Enthusiast for our Gather the Way, but freaking 2 Earthbenders! God damn this freaking play booster set. Alright. We might not be white at all. Ooh, Southern Air Temple, though. Alright, do I... Okay. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. I'm probably not running Guru because we don't have lessons. Do I want the Shrine? Or this? We'll see how this ends up. I'm not actually sure what's gonna happen here. Why did they have to be in the same pack? Couldn't people pass me one Ascension into the other Ascension? That would be so nice! God damn. So we have two builds here. We have the like super like big 4/4 green deck, and then we have this like small ally deck, and it's not great to have the mix. I wish we were getting, you know, clear all the way through, but all right, we want this raucous audience very badly. I freaking love Team Avatar, but I need this. So we're gonna grab that. And I'm gonna be disciplined about it. God damn it. Guess we Sandbender Storm here. I'm so sad I had to pass that Ascension. Also, this person may be disconnected, which might be messing with the draft a little bit. So we do have a few lessons now. The Guru's getting slightly better, but we'll see how it actually ends up. But I really needed that 2-drop, and it ramps to us to the 4, which is so important. Wall top? Okay, over Sabers, fine. If I can go mono green, I would like to. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not seeing quite. They're all the greens are all like shuffled into the same pack. It feels. Ooh, that's a really nice pickup again. It's possible we could get there. Seven allies. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Possibly 8 or 9, 10, 11. God damn it! Alright, well, Toph is great. Such a great card. We had 3 in a deck once. It performed so poorly. It was such a sad draw. But Toph is a really nice pickup here. I really, really would like to go mono green, but I haven't seen any of the Rock-A-Land. Okay, that takes out the mono green plan. I mean, I could take Rocky Rebuke, and there's a path to redemption, but we're absolutely doing the Airbender. So good with Earth King and a number of our other, like, spells. Are we Appa-ing here, or are we just going to take the Pox Bears? I think we're Appa-ing. Okay. Zhong is decent here, especially with the Airbender Ascension that flickers. But we could also flicker this and then keep putting poo-poo counters on things. Do I want the Unagi just to... I fetch land here. This adds a mana of any color, right? No, additional green. If I can't have it, no one can. I'm gonna take this over the Earthbending lesson and the Wandering Musicians. I know. And I now have a barrels as well. Like, I have a meditation pools in Unagi, and then I have the Earthbender Ascension. Ooh, Team Avatar. Oh, another boulder. Oh, wait. Okay, chat. I think it's Team Avatar, but there's a Compassionate Healer and an airbending lesson here. Crap. I think it might be airbending lesson, but I'm gonna take the Team Avatar for now. Second wall-top sentries or first deserters? I think it's wall-top. I've been very impressed with those. I am in the white, so I probably... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna give myself the option to play this card, we'll see. Don't think we're doing Sparring Dummy. Even though it's a fine card, finds us lands. I don't think we're doing this either, so I'm just gonna do this for Vault Progress. Is there any way I'm doing a Pillar Launch? I'm not that weak to flyers, because we do have the 2 Reachers and the Flyer of our own. So I'm still gonna take this. Hello. Oh, I could run the Unagi! Fudge. I don't think I should. I think I'm gonna keep this, but yeah. 10 in the top 50. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Soul of a Ghost. I know exactly how you're feeling and it sucks. God, I wish we could have had the Rockalanche deck, the mono green. It would have been so sweet. But this has some good cards in it. No, no. Oh god, I hate this now. Okay. The Badger Mole is a question here. Whether I should... So basically, what this says is... So this is 15 creatures, right? On the top. But this is also a creature, and this is also a creature. So technically, we have more creatures than just that. And so the Badger Mole is actually a question, and I could put in another spell. What I'm looking at is barrels or sandbenders. Because the instant earthbending is actually pretty good because we have Toph, Badger Mole Cub, and Boulder to start getting things going in, and the Rumble. So we can make a bigger thing at instant speed, or we can destroy something with power 4 or greater, which is nice. And then there's also the barrels of Blasting Jelly, because we don't have any double mana here to help us fix for if we don't have like green or white on a certain time, and it is also removal. So I'm leaning toward the Storm, but I do like Badger Mole, and the Trample is really nice. It's just we do go a little bit wider than we do high sometimes. We're kind of maxing out at like 4 power, which is what we want for Boulder and Earth King to get us the lands that we need. But I think I want another piece of removal rather than sort of combat tricks as in the form of like Origin, Enter, and the +1/+1 counters. This isn't really a combat trick there, but when the Flicker here and the Rumble. So I think I want one more spell, and I think I might cut the Mole for them. But like powering out an early Badger Mole with the Badger Mole Cub is so nice. I don't know. This one's a tough one, but I think we can make 4 power creatures like with these and things like that. So I'm not sure. What I'm supposed to do here. I think I want the versatility of the removal and a creature from this. But that could be wrong. And I wonder if instead of the like enter the avatar state, the barrels is just better, just to make sure we get the mana we need. I like Gather the White Lotus, but I feel like I'm not... This is the only sort of like go fix something unless we like have Earth King and attack with a 4/4. We can't just sort of put planes into play. So it's possible that I'm supposed to like, I mean, with those two things, it's possible I'm supposed to run the Gather because we might get a lot of planes anyway. And this is so good with the number of mass pump we have in the form of the 2 captains and the invasion tactics. Yeah, Badger Mole is nice to trample with the team avatar, definitely. I think we needed direct removal. Yeah, I think the question is whether I want to risk this for the biscuit. Or maybe like instead of enter out of the barrels. But I think we're gonna keep it like this for now and try it out. I need to check the... Okay, 13 versus 9. I think I want 1 fewer planes, 1 more green source, because Badger Mole, almost all of our early plays are actually green. We do have the protectors, but they're less important there. To be super early, but these are important to be early, and our fixing is green here on 3, so we do have a double white card, which is 7. 7 is a little low for you. Really want 8. However, this would be fetching that in theory if we needed it to. So I think this is correct. I think this deck can play without white, but I don't think it can play without green. I like the turtle deck too, but I don't like it in this deck. All right, let's go. We needed a preponderance of allies to really make the rest of it work. I think to make the draw work and the mass, you know, pump stuff. Okay, so far this box again has a million mythic big score things, and then it had this lovely foil bristly bill. That was like the pièce de résistance, and then we had like transmutation font, sword of WAP, legion extruder, esoteric duplicator, sandstorm salvager, Alltech matter weaver, assimilation aegis, final showdown. Those are our mythics. Then we have a bunch of really cool like rares and foils, rares and tokens, and then the most recent, like the pile of like less exciting is right there. So I'm very happy with this box already. And we'll have some more coming up. Oh, good. It definitely gave us green. Do you think we're gonna get... Oh, chat, do you think we're gonna get a white source coming up? I'm gonna YOLO it, because we've got Toph on 3, which is actually a really good play anyway. And I have 3 turns to draw a white source. Or I could just draw all the white cards in the deck. There's only 3 more white cards in the deck, basically. Alright. This feels slightly unlucky, given that I was risking it for the biscuit, though. Maybe I shouldn't have. White source. There's only 3 more and 2 more in the deck now! What the fuck? I think there's 3 more. I think there's three actual white cards left in 30 cards. Good times. All right, this is just unlucky at this point. There was a little bit of risk to this hand, but this is just stupid. And we lose. The pirate peddlers are gonna get too big for us to do anything. Okay. Now we have to win 2 in a row. That's unbelievable. 1 more land and we could actually play that game too. It didn't matter which color. But like, not only were we stuck on 1 color, but we were stuck on 3 lands that entire game. We didn't draw a single land. Okay. Good times. Fuck. And it was only a game that mattered. Alright. I could have thrown it away. I thought it was fine given that Toph is 2 bodies, right, on 3, and we had so much time to draw a white source or green cards to play, right? Or a 4th land. Overzealous Muscle. Phantom Interference. Mystical Tether. That was a decent one. Quilled Charger. Tumbleweed Rising. Deadeye Duelist. This did so much work for me in some of those decks. Prosperity Tycoon was okay. Deep Muck Desperado. I had like 3 or 4 of these in a deck once and tried to do the thing. It was always a hit or miss. Servant of the Stinger. Okay. Bovine Intervention. Ooh, Railway Brawler. Nice. I don't think it's worth a lot of money, but it's still good. It's very good, and I like having it indexed. Okay. Ionize. And Jolene Foil. Jolene. Okay, I'm gonna stop singing, otherwise I will lose followers. Okay. Burb. Okay, this is a good hand. So we can Raucous Audience into Earthbender Ascension, most likely. Although we could also... Yeah, it's almost certainly going to be that if the Raucous Audience survives. Because then we can play the land post and get another counter on it. Although Boulder's an interesting choice next turn, too. With those colors? I actually think I'm supposed to Boulder here. I think I'm going to want the reach against a blue deck. Potentially. Or Grixis Death Touch block. Don't touch Boulder. Okay. That's not the worst. It's not, I don't like it, but it's not the worst. I do have one way to destroy an enchantment as well. And Boulder can attack once in Earthbend, so... Hmm. I'm thinking of Quench, so I'm playing around it. I'm doing this to get a counter more than anything and also get a 3-1 off the board. Seems okay. Sure. So if I get quenched here, we want it to be this, I think. Fire Nation attacks. Cadets. Okay. I don't know if they have Quench. If they do, I think this is okay to get quenched. Am I gonna have to Earth Rumble the Crawler? I could Toph and Team Avatar it. That's interesting. I'm not sure. I don't like losing this because attacking with gigantic Death Touchers seems pretty good. What do you think, chat? Do you want to trade or do you want to block? No wraths, please. Alright, what's dying? Toph? Wait, they can't do Toph. They can only do Boulder. Okay. Um... Alright, don't touch Planetarium, please. No wraths. I called. No wraths. I don't think I'm gonna stop during the upkeep, no. Well, I mean, I can to see the second... I suppose I can. So +1 is 7, and then double strike is 14. I'd have to be at 4. I think I have the long... I think I'm supposed to do this. I like the value off the bounce flickering in this, but there's so much I can get now that I have the planetarium, so I'm gonna do this. There's no reason to die while I have all this value. Block, blah, da, da. Do you have a lesson in your graveyard? Not yet. Alright, I decided to do this based on what they did. That no blocks made me worry about the backswing a little bit, so I'm going to kill that, and because I can get it out of my hand, and they might have hand disruption anyway. And I can Ursat's Vigilance this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, blah, blah. You may have this audience. Alright, that gets us the last thing, gets us another counter on this. Hmm. So that's... Attacking with this is 8 if I play this. It's 9 if I play the land. Don't think we want the land. Well, got the land anyway. This is... We're probably about to draw a lot of lands. Unfortunately. Looks like they found another piece of removal. Worrisome. Wait, Ascension gives trample? Oh, 4... Wait. Ah, that's true. I think I'm still blocking Azula. Yeah, because I think that's what they're playing. Oh, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Ascension does give trample. You're correct. That was not something that I had read on that card yet. Your Lana Simic game objects? Nice. Alright, next pack. We have... an opponent. Okay. With an Irascible Wolverine, which is an okay card. As our first one. Okay. Oh, I got the Badger Mole Cup! Please don't have removal for this! They don't have removal for it! No, you absolutely should not. You should still get the value out of it, hopefully. Oh, wait, maybe they do. Maybe they actually still do. Nope, just pump. No, fuck, no! Oh, I hate it. They actually had all the things. All right, fine. So we play Forest and Toph, I think. Well, hold on. Toph. So Earthbender Ascension. No, it's Toph. God, they had everything there. They had the... Oh my god, the lesson to put in the graveyard, the firebending... Oh, that was really annoying. It's hasted on turn 3, but not on 2, but I think it was still correct to do to make sure that they had to deal with it. But they had the lesson. That was the brutal part. This lesson in particular was rough. Lightning Strike would have worked too. Jesus Christ on a stick. Okay. I don't think you could get a better draw than our opponent had, though. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can't beat this draw from them, I don't think. I mean, we can try. We'll do our best. So, if they have Lightning Strike, I just die. So it's like a Lightning Strike waiting room. That's an unbelievable draw. I could play 2 creatures, or I can Earth Rumble and try to get there. Killing the cadets and hope they don't have anything. I still lose to a removal spell even playing the 2 creatures. But I think it's still better. Okay, there was no way I was winning this game no matter what, because they drew perfect. I don't think you could draw better in this format than that. Alright. Have to win 2 games in a row again. Damn it. That fucking sucks. I liked my hand, but I could not beat that under any circumstances with any of our draws. Even I played out the 2-1 to start with instead of the thing. There was no way. Irascible Wolverine, drew over Grizzly. Rooftop Assassin. Stop Cold. Wanted Griffin. Peerless Rope Master. Ooh, Getaway Glamour is good. Make Your Own Luck was also good in that format. Boombox I didn't play. Arid Archway has a purpose. Ooh, a Gisa. That's cool. That's a very cool card. I loved that in that format. It was gross, but cool. Nice. Tyrant Scorn, foil Dance of the Tumbleweeds, foil Full Art Plains, and a copy. Token. Alright. Wow, this is a mulligan, I think. Good job, deck. Alright. This is much better. We'll put Oppo away for now. But yeah, that was a rough game, that last one. That was I don't think yeah, if I pay the 2-1, they kill it just as easily in the same lines. Did not matter. I'm still doing this. I don't have anything to bounce, and I'm not gonna not play it on the first turn just for that. Okay, hold on. I just have to make sure that I'm doing this right. I don't want to mess up. I'm sorry. It's a really good draw. Please don't have a wrath. No wrath, no wrath, no wrath. They're effectively at 3. I can't quite kill them. But I have to push, I think. Since we've just been drawing lands. I don't think you can block like that. You have to block everything but the 1/1. There's no reason not to pump here. Alright, so they can gain 3 life if they want to on the attack, but I don't think they can afford to attack. What? Really? Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Whew. All right, maybe we can get this win. Maybe. Maybe. All right, let me sleeve up Gisa here. Railway Brawler. Okay. I can play around Quench with this. I think they have something to remove something, so I'm just going for the, One mana off killing it immediately? Damn. Alright. That's a little rough. Okay. Oh, that's a difficult choice, huh? I think I'm supposed to attack with the wall top sentries. With Team Avatar. I really want to get this on the board and go. But that's a tough one. Do I do anything about this? I think I do. I don't like how this is going, though. Especially over drawing lands. Alright, they're effectively at 6. Boulder should just attack, I think, here. Although attacking with these 3 is not bad. Pumping Prior. Hmm. I don't want to die on the crackback, but, Wait, can't I pump it in response? Son of a bitch. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, what? Okay, I think I'm gonna protect the wall top. Fuck! How? How does my opponent draw it all the time? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Okay. And, of course, they have a broken rare afterwards, and the waterbending scroll to draw cards. This is so stupid. That's so dumb. My opponents always have it, chat. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to Mythic here. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but we've 7 cards to 8 cards total and like 9 lands, so there's not a lot we can do. And they're drawing 2 cards per turn, and they had Unagi and Day of Black Sun and Wan Shi Tong and just a random other rare for fun and shits and giggles. You would have been good one turn earlier, I think. Draw better, yeah. Fuck you! Fuck you! That's... Good game my fucking ass! You had 2 black stave blacks. That's Unagi, 1 Shitong, and Mai just for kicks. Fuck you. And you drew them in the top half of your deck, because reasons. Good game my ass. Good game my fucking ass. Rares and mythics from OP. Guess they had lots of fun, yeah. That was so stupid. I was always 1 damage off, but I drew like 4 or 5 lands in a row, and they're like, I just drew all rares. Thank you very much. Asshole. Who GG's at that point? Oh, I just coughed rares and mythicas at you and I just won. Like, you're a bomb magnet, not in a good sense. I know, me too. Me too. Wrath, Airbender, Team Avatar, all 3. Like, I could just take Boomerang Basics or like Foggy Swamp Keeper here and avoid the white. Because I'm going to be putting like the next 2 people into white. I could just take Foggy Swamp. Yeah, pivot to Sealed, seriously. That fucking sucked. That was for Mythic, too. We were almost there. We just needed to not draw the 4, like, lands there in a row. We played that game with 8 cards and 9 lands. I know, it's a loaded white pack. I don't think I should take the white for that reason. I think I should just take Foggy and try and do that thing. Or Boomerang Basics. Because if I take any of these cards, like, I'm putting somebody into that down the way. I could take Lost Days here or Fire Nation Engineer. Lost Days goes better with Foggy Swamp. I'm gonna take that here. That's fucked up. Heybuy, Corrupt Court Official, Watery Grasp. Nothing in here really synergizes with what we have so far. I'm gonna Heybuy. If we're pooping out tokens, I'm gonna be able to sacrifice 1 in theory. I think Airbending Lesson's one of the better cards here. God, that pissed me off. I'm gonna take first time flyer here over the rest of this. Somebody's getting a good white deck, but we're gonna keep up with this. I don't want to fight with the people on my left in this pack 2 for everything. They're not really happy necessarily because they just got handed 3 cards and they know that the next person after them is also in white, in theory. Yeah, being 1 damage off and then just drawing like 3 lands in a row at that point, like, because we could mass pump and get in for almost lethal. It's just one damage was mainly missed there. Okay, North Pole and another Lost Days. Huh, I want both of those. Huh. Yeah. Oh, God. The Wan Shi Tong was brutal, obviously, because it's a dumb card. A lot of white here. There's also a Watery Grasp. I think I'm going to take the first Quenchia for the lesson for the first time flyer. But yeah, Arg. I'm gonna take the first Leaper over the Paku. Snowballers or Ruffians? I'm gonna go with the tempo route here. If I have to run this, we'll see. Earth Kingdom Jailer, really good there. There's the freaking Rock-a-Lanche we were hoping for last time. Oh, man. All right. But yeah, so... Oh, God. Yeah, but the like, multiple lands in a row really hurt us there. And then they're just, like, rares. Cool. I'll take a cat. No, I'll take a Guru. We're more heavily blue than that. I like the Messenger Hawk here, too. But I have enough lessons that I think this is good. Azula, North Patrol number 2. Let's look at this. Sold out over Hawk. May regret that, we'll see. And then second Cat Gator. Merchant over Kyoshi Battle Fan and Abandon Attack. Actually, no, we want the Abandon, right? Yeah. Sorry. We want that first one. I don't mind that Merchant here. I really do need 2 drops, but I really want this lesson for the Foggy Swamp, etc. Maybe somebody's doing the shrines. You think, oh, that is a pick 6 Knowledge Seeker. Hells yeah. And a waterbending lesson in Lost Days. Okay. Damn. Octopus form. That's a 3rd Cat Gator. Why can I only get 1 Cat Gator when I'm in the mono black? And now I get to see 3. All right, octopus form here. Perfect waterbending scroll here. Ah, and a second sold out and a thing. I think we might waterbending lesson and sold out here really hurts. I'm gonna take the waterbending scroll though. It's really nice. I really want another Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper and another Knowledge Seeker. This is looking very good. It's just I need more payoffs for drawing a second card. And I don't know about the double black on these. If I have to play this, I will. fortune teller is fine. It's not a payoff for the draw 2. The 3/4 is, but I don't want to play that card. Oh no, come on! Why can't I have rares that work for me? I can run a penguin. Ick. There's a deadly precision and a penguin that I'm looking at here. I love this card. But I don't think we're doing that. It's so good. Do I want the land pooper? I mean the ally pooper rather. Merc. There's the fortune teller. I think I might need something bigger like the beetle-headed or the river spirit at this point. Oh, I'm a little worried about that. Jesus. I think 2 river spirits might be too many. It's like June. Waterbending lesson and fortune teller again. I want those fortune tellers, but... Oh, God. Hmm. Oh. I needed more of these. Also, I needed some, like, blue rares. Pardon me. It would have been nice to get something. Just like a serpent or something? Anything? Anything? Damn it. No rares. We can draw through our deck pretty well, but the problem is this has to be out for us to do anything with that, or this to get in. Like, yikes. Oh God, I should go to sleep. Jesus. 7:27? So sad about that last game. It was just so miserable. An AI copy running my stream. That will probably get pretty ugly pretty quickly. This does poop out stuff for June to sacrifice, but I think we don't play this, and I think we play... So 1, 2, 3 actual black cards. We're gonna play 6 and 11. I mean, maybe I'm just supposed to cut the... No, the June is a payoff for drawing. Maybe it isn't good enough just because it doesn't... I mean, it's fine for it not to come out down early. That's fine. But... maybe it's just better to do the snowballers instead. The problem is the finishers that we got, there was nothing big in blue. Like, we just... we got a second... like, option for a second Benevolent River Spirit, but that wasn't good enough. Like, because, again, these, when they're bounced, you still have to play the Water Bended, right? So that's rough. Hi, Kitty K! Welcome, welcome! I hope your stream was lovely. I hope you had a lovely one. We're just, we keep being one away from Mythic and then losing the game to bombs. So that's fun. Or like the sickest draw you've ever had. We lost to a Boros sick draw, and then we lost to like somebody who had 1 Shitong and 2 Wraths, and the Serpent, and everything. It sucked. Let's see. Hmm. I would love to have gone mono blue, but we just didn't get any blue rares at all. And no, like we require this to kind of get there. So, and this is a fine removal spell. I'm just gonna run 41 and not care for now. Jesus. Oh well. That was just a really sad one, that last one. Okay. Anyway. Here we go. We have Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We've gotten so many good mythics in this one. I'm so happy with this box. Live our Arena Direct winnings. These are nice. Free Strider Commando. Desperate Bloodseeker, good card. Lone Shark, great card. Vengeful Townsfolk, served a purpose. Trickshot did some things. Ariet's Lullaby was better than expected, actually. Still a little bit wonky, but Deadeye Duelist. Scalestorm Summoner could run away with the game. Raucous Entertainer was fun. Shoot the Sheriff. Do that thing. Another Assimilation Aegis. Only this one's not foil. But another mythic, that's sweet. And a Dust Bowl. Okay. Foil Neutralize the Guards. Creosote Heath and a signed... Is that Path to Exile? Yeah. Art card. Alright. Then we have a thing. Okay. Didn't have a black card yet, but I'm not going to be playing any swamps after this, so we're going to play the rest of these out. I don't think it matters too much. I just want to make sure I don't, you know, get lost there. They want to counter this, so be it. I'm going to need to draw some non-lands soon. That's a problem. Okay, well, Arena says... Screw us. Well, we're doomed. Okay. Oh, man. That's so many lands. Their deck is playing like a mono-white deck, despite the fact that they like have more blue than in anything, and I'm just like, why? What? Okay, so they have a kill spell. Probably gonna kill Sokka here. Yikes. I can't win this game. They've just gone too wide. Let's see what we draw. There's nothing I can draw, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm not dead? They still have something. Oh, that fucking sucks. Unbelievable. What's it like to stop at 5 mana? What's it like to not draw all but one of your swamps? Wish I didn't have to use that then. Could you draw a goddamn fucking land? Alright, I gotta stop after this. Arena's clearly like, no. No, no, no. No. I can't play two things, and therefore the Rowdy Snowballers is probably lethal. Right? Yeah, this. Okay, well, these games have sucked. Let's do this. Get a clue token. Do I have anything black that I can... Nope. I could draw the little fox. Or nothing. Okay. They stopped at 5 mana. Well, nothing I can do. And then, of course, they had the Wrath, which doesn't really belong in that deck, but... Oh well. Now I gotta win 3. Yeah, okay, I've had enough. Arena's being cruel. Not that this deck is amazing, but that was like most of our... So that was all but one of our swamps. And so our waterbending scroll was actually never free, despite the fact that we're running 12-5. We never got 6 islands, even though we were flooded and had a ridiculous number of lands. You had more luck in Final Fantasy. I probably do too, but I really want to make Mythic in this format. Like, I don't want to... Yeah, but, like, this format hates us as far as Shuffler. And as far as, like, opponents having all the bombs, as you've seen, or all the, like, ridiculous draws. We've managed to win some games. It's just been a little bit... It's been completely, like, at the whim of either the Shuffler or the opponent's rares and bombs. It hasn't felt really like we have to navigate games all that well. For the most part. There's been very few where it's just like, okay, this is about skill. Oh well. I'm gonna give this deck one more chance here. We're gonna try and see what happens here, but 5 out of 6 swamps. We're almost gonna stabilize too there if they didn't have the Wrath. Oh well. That's 3 Wraths we faced in the last 2 games. All right. Nope, they have the 2 damage. Boy. Shrine? Oh, this is gonna be how did I draw a second swamp? How is it with Shrine deck is interesting. Please tell me they don't have the fucking serpent. I'm gonna be so upset. All right, if you want to counter this, I accept. God, I wish I had the thing to punish them here. They have Wooburg. Alright, if it's Serpent, I'd probably lose, but here we go. I told you. I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. My opponent's in a 5-color deck and gets this. It's just unbelievable. Ward fucking 4. We're gonna do it, though. No! We are definitely getting shrined. So if it's quenched, do I care? I think we're okay. Well, we might be dead, actually. Well, if they don't have anything in the air, I can still win. Oh, shit. Well, I've had decks like that, but never drawn that many shrines with them. All right. Let's hope they don't have removal for either of my things. Okay. No, that's a cool deck. I mean, they drew all the shrines. It was really, yeah. We've crushed with a shrine deck at one point. We had only 4 shrines in it though, because like whenever I try to go to shrines, because it's open in the beginning, we just don't even get past any of them because they're never opened. It's when I'm not in shrines that we suddenly get all the shrines. Yeah, the trick that gives reach and untap, that was what I was worried about. They keep topping this. I don't like it. I could just quench that just to have these be 2/3s. I don't think I need to do that just yet. Yeah, and they're all lands. At least they can find useful stuff. Oh, good. Katara. Awesome. Remember, opponents have rares. I can draw lands. No, I just need an interactive spell, you jerk. It was tempting to play the Hawk because I could draw 2 cards, and a Secret could be a 4, but I'm not winning against Katara anyway because we haven't found any of the sold out, lost days, etc. Okay, there's lost. Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we're not out of danger yet, but that was a nice draw. Thank goodness. Mm-hmm. Sure. I'm gonna deck myself. Want to counter this? Guru? Oh boy. Oh, they topped it. That's so bad. That's so bad. You cannot be serious! I fucking hate this so much. Previous opponent, like the two opponents ago, they had 2 Wraths, now there's 2 Kataras. This fucking sucks. I don't even know how I'm supposed to play this format. I just run into everybody who has like 15 bombs. I can't even get a rare. Like, I can't even get a rare. And my opponents, I have 2 of the best ones for my deck. It's great. Like, and it's in the top half of their library. They both have both of them. And I'm just like, I got lands. Okay. They only used Rallier twice, I think. Yeah, I'm done with this. This is so each time we've been so previously, each time we were on the whole thing for Mythic, we got killed by somebody on turn 4 in red, basically. I think it was might have been turn 5. And then because they had the most nutty draw and they could kill everything we had and they could give double strike and they could pump it and they could do all the things. Then they had like 4 pieces of removal. And then the next time we were at Mythic, we faced Wan Shitong into double Wrath. They had May just because. But like Wan Shitong, double Wrath, May, and the Serpent. This deck has, like, when people get that many rares, right, and 2 Kataras, right, we just faced. We have no rares in this deck. Not one, because we don't open them and we don't get them passed to us, and it's just like, fuck. How am I supposed to win these games? Like, we were doing okay because we had more card advantage, and we would have been fine if they didn't have a second fucking Katara, because we dealt with one. Like I said, this deck is not amazing, but it can beat, unless it can't beat like 2 bombs in a row. Like, that just can't. All right, I'm gonna give up now. There's just so many like bullshit things with play boosters these days and power creep. We have cards that have like 60 to 70% win rates regularly now. Used to be that was shit. Everybody knew it, like Dream Trawler. But now there's just like a million of them in the S tier block. And somehow I can get 1 per deck, maybe. If I'm lucky. And my opponents have like 4. But I usually don't have any. It's just like, okay. Oh well. I mean, I think we navigated that one as best we could, at the very least. I mean, it just sucks. Woof. Nah, I'm not gonna play anymore tonight. This is getting me down. I'll come back and we'll try for Mythic again. Need to win 3 in a row. We'll try for Mythic again another time. But we even almost beat the Wan Shi Tong bullshit, but we drew 3 or 4 lands in a row when we were 1 damage off. So. Oh. What Shores of Imagination? What are you talking about? The achievement? Play 5,000 games. This is since the achievements came. We have made double Mythic before in both Constructed and Limited, but it was back in Throne and Kaldheim era. Well before the achievements were introduced. Alright, we'll see what Final Fantasy... Wait, no, that's jumping. We'll see what a draft looks like. What we get. Oi. Take Overkill here. There's a Sid. Sorcerer's Schemes and Call are both good in the 4 deck, so is Card Collection. Orisight, Combat Tutorial. Hexdeath and Kina are interesting. Sheep is okay. None of this is what we really want to be opening. I think Orisight's the best one in this, but... I don't remember Black-White being particularly strong. But we don't actually have to be in black. Black Waltz, interesting. Malboro Fight On. This can steal so many games, in theory. I could take the aerial unit. I'm not a huge fan of it. Take Black Waltz. I'm not a huge fan of that one either. It's finicky. I'm gonna take the Limit Break. I think it's the better card there. Fang, Ahriman, Town Greeter, Fate of the Suncrest. Sahagini's great in the 4-mana deck. And there's the Call with it. Could take the Fate here for 2 pieces of removal and solidify a little bit into white. Town Greeter is a pretty decent card overall. We could try to meme with Fang and see if we could get Vanille. Fang gets passed all the time. It's Vanille that's actually the better card. Fat Chocobo! My son. Okay. Ice magic. Man, maybe I should have just like tried to force the red, but like I didn't see the O4, nor did I see the octopus, nor did I see the other one, so Crossroads Village is interesting. There's also Insomnia if I want to splash the overkill into like a green-white deck. I think we're gonna take... I mean, there's also Cornered. That'd be a... None of this is great. Okay. Well, there's a greens and a Windurst and more white. Maybe we are the Chocobo deck. Let's go. We can try to do it. All right, Keena's fine here. We do produce a few tokens. Giselle Greens is fine as well, but this is a decent card in the white-green deck. Self-Destruct is a fun card. Kane is a meme. Yeah, this was our opening. You can see how good the card is by the fact that it wheels the rare. I think we've kind of figured out where we're supposed to be. Deck's gonna need a lot of help. It's got some individually powerful cards. The Auracite, the Chocobo. The Chocobo gives trample, so the limit break is better when that happens. We got a bit of removal with the Fate, Auracite, and Slash. Ochu's a fine card. Stops early game aggression and or bigger things from doing silly stuffs. Now gonna move these to the spells thing. Oh, I hate that card. I'll take a rescue mission. Which is creatures, so we're gonna move this to the spells. And this to the spells. Alright. Okay. I mean, I could take the Gungaga, just in case we splash red. I forget what I would splash red with. But I'm gonna take the airship for now. Doesn't hurt to have a looter slash flyer. But I'd like to not have to run it. So we like Saj, the Bahamut's dominant thing, there's a lot of things, yeah. The Rare's Luck has not been my favorite period, yeah. That, however... God, my white is my better color. Alright, well, we're gonna try and make this work. God, my white is my best color right now. Like, I'm not... Mainly these two, that's fine. We'll try and make this work. I passed... I should see white stuff here, but... Alright, Treno here, so that we can... Like, I really want this T-Rexor with the Tifa's Limit Break. It's very good. Side quest Raise a Chocobo would be great for this, because we do make lots of Chocobos, and we also want more tokens for this. I think I need the Treno to make sure that I can cast Sin. I also want that Gardener to wheel. Maybe I just take the Chocobo just because? No, I gotta take this. Damn it! Could do the white. Alright, Dragoon's Vivern is very good. The question is whether I want to be black base. We just didn't have... Also, we didn't have that many legendary creatures for the Sarah, so... Well, it would be nice. Not as good here. So Wyvern is good. I have to figure out whether I want to be black base or blue base. The Wyvern is better than the Hecteyes, but I have Overkill here. And it may just be that I really need to be in the black. That's rough. As a base, that's really rough. I'm not sure. I think, yeah, because I have the Overkill, maybe. Alright, Black Mage's Rod here. Grahatia would be what I would take if I were in the white still. It sucks to have to shift like that, and maybe it was wrong, but Sin's so good. Maybe I should have just kept to the, like... No, I needed this in the fixing, so... Yeah, and I think... I mean, maybe I should have kept to the white and then I splash Sin and Overkill, and then just, like, try to find the fixing, but... We haven't seen enough of that stuff to really work, so we're gonna take Malboro here. I don't mind one airship crash in this, it's so flexible. Alright, Malboro here. Alright. I wish... Alright, I wish we had been able to follow this path in the first pack. So many picks that won't really work here. Oh well. It's not... I mean, it's got some individually powerful cards in it that will help, hopefully. Oh, this is nice. Resentful Revelation, also very good. And I don't mind a Gigantode in this. I don't... Tonberry, we're not aggressive enough. But I'm gonna make sure I get my mana. Well, I'm not running anything else. We got Tifa and her limit break, so there we are. Oh, Gubu and Gon? We're gonna take the Gon here. I really want that Gubu as well, but alright, Gon it is. Got a decent number of towns, too, in the Sultai colors, so we can... Ooh, okay. Side quest register. Okay, how many... 1, 2, 3... Maybe we just want... Gubu? Nah, we'll just... Yeah. Fight on... Alright, I don't want any of this. I might run a Blitzball shot, just because there's a chance we could double this and steal a game. Sad to have passed that T-Rexor, but, we do need to shore up the early game and then get stuff back with Sin later, in theory. Again, this card is not very good in this deck. But... And in limited in general. Oh! Xenos. Nice. Okay. Dragoon's Lance. If we were in the white, this card is nutty. Okay. Coliseum Behemoth is Dees. Vane's Treachery is probably what I'm taking here over Chocobo Kick and Behemoth and Resentful. I do like Behemoth, but I do have a bit of late game already. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna take the Vanes. Side quest Chocobo number 2 is not bad. Okay. The more of these, like, enchantments that we have that poop out the tokens and things that poop out the tokens, like, for Kina is good, but for everything else, including the recursion from Sin, not great. And the fight on. And Xenos is gonna kill all our shit. Ooh, Xanarkand? That card's good. Alright. There's also a Treno, which is perfectly fine. Another Giselle Greens here. Okay, I'm gonna get value out of this land slot, I think. I'm really hoping there's some good hits on these last ones. I'm not holding my breath, though, just because we were in the white at this point. A second Xanark... Wait, that's legendary, right? No, it's not legendary. I do like Namazu Trader. It's perfectly fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's not the worst. Still doing this, though. Oof, if we were still in the white, that's a decent one. I guess we take Chocobo Kick here. $25, $24, $23, $22, $21, $20. I'm going to need some playables. I mean, technically these are creatures, so it's fine to play these on as like a 6-drop. They count these as 6 drops, so sort of we're still. Ooh, that is a nice pickup. Farseek would be my next pick, I think, or Bard's Bow. I actually like a Bard's Bow in this deck. This is also a creature land, so this is nice. All right, Lionheart's fine. That will work as a playable here. Dang. That is a nice... Wow. Okay. This deck just got pretty good. It's not great. But it's doing some stuffs. If I Town Greet and mill the Sin, I've got one fight on. If I do both, that sucks. But maybe we want the creature... Nah, it's gotta be Town Greeter. Oh, we got the Colosseum Behemoth back. There's a second Chocobo Kick, though. No, I'm gonna take this. Cactuar. Fiona!
Good morning.
Love to you, sweetheart. How are you doing?
6 love, Persepe 18 love.
Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're so welcome to be here. I'm so happy. Alright, I do not like this card. Hope I don't have to run it. We have to check and see if there's a white card we want to splash, just because we do have that white source there. Okay, so this deck looks decent. Again, Sin is a crazy card, so you're making coffee good. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. I think. Cause I have to go eat something too before I go to bed because my stomach is growling. But yeah, this ended up being okay given where we shifted, actually. Oh man, I hate that they did that. Okay, minus. So technically, this produces a creature. This produces a creature from the base, so it's more creatures than it looks like. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now, obviously, wait, did we just do an exactly 40 card deck? Jesus. Okay. So obviously, the 2 side quests in these are not good with Sin, but we're gonna hope that we can get the other stuff going from that. As far as ways to put things in our graveyard for Sin to get, and or for the Fight On to get, we do have Town Greeter that mills, and the... Where'd the other thing go? Oh yeah, the draw discard here, the looting. So we do have a couple other options, none that I really like. We can run 1 Windurst to try to work this fate in somehow. I don't think that's correct. It is a town for the Balam, but that's the only reason that I think I might... Like, I don't have any other fixing for lands because we didn't get any of the, like, fetch up a land thing, the 3 Precious Wanderings or whatever it is. That would have been really good for Tifa. Tifa's not good in this deck, really, but... It's a creature, so we're doing it. I really would have liked the T-Rex, like a T-Rex to wheel at some point, but the one chance we had to have, I think I needed the earlier drop. And we still had a full pack to maybe get some more Chocobos. Too bad. So yeah, but our lands are pretty good, and we get additional value out of the Xanarkand, so that's pretty sweet. I mean, we get enough towns for this Balan, which is so nice. So I think this looks okay. I mean, obviously this format is silly as well, but we're gonna do our best. So let's open one. Let's open one final pack here, and then we'll raid somebody awesome and send you on your way. But yeah, it's been a night. We had that lovely trophy in the Boros, though. Let's remember that one. And I don't think we've punted too hard. Again, some lines maybe not optimal, and maybe I missed lethal at some point somewhere. I really think I was one off for most of those things where we drew like 3 lands, and then they drew the after they drew the 1 Shiktong, and then they drew the 2 Wraths and the Serpent. So what were we gonna do? Outlaw's Fury. Ooh, Cactus Tarantula was really good. Mourner Surprise was great. Oasis Gardener had a place. It needed to, if you needed to fix, etc., a ramp. Jailbreak scheme, I definitely lost to this a lot of the time because it said the can't be blocked this turn. Skullduggery's there. This notably does need 2 targets to be played, as opposed to, of course, the Azula Always Lies. But that's part of why it costs 1 more, and the other thing is a lesson as well. Sterling Keykeeper had a place as well. Oh, Vile Smasher was so much fun! I definitely crushed some people with this in an Outlaw deck. That was such a sweet card. Beastbond Outcaster was decent. Caught in the Crossfire, I don't think I ever played. Free Strider Lookout number 2 for this box. Still a great card, just not money. But we've got some really good cards in here too. Tornado and a foil Cactarantula. And a Festering Gulch Desert and a map token. Pretty cool artwork on that one. So yes. So this thing so far, we've gotten quite a few mythics. This has been a crazy box. We still have, I think, like 4 or 5 packs. Let me see. Maybe 3. Nope. 6. 6 packs left. Jesus. Okay. So in addition to the lovely second pack we opened, which had this foil Bristly Bill, which is already going in a deck, as you can see, we got the following. Simulation Aegis, Gisa, Railway Brawler, Transmutation Font, Sword of Wap, Legion Extruder, Esoteric Duplicator, Sandstorm Salvager, Ultec Matter Weaver, Assimilation Aegis Part 2, The Revenge, but it's foil, Final Showdown, Snorse. I just like Snorse. Smuggler's Surprise, Pest Infestation, Calamity. Those are the ones I think are wonderful, and I'm super happy to hang on to, because I didn't have them either, or just needed them. Need more. Free Strider Lookout. We just got a bunch of other stuff too that's fun, and some of it's quite lovely and maybe a little bit valuable, but I'm probably not hanging on to these. Fibbles! So, there'll be hopefully some good giveaways in the future. So yeah, so far, crazy box. I love it. This was from our Arena Direct winnings on those. So wait, how many mythics is that? So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12 with Bristly Bill so far. I don't think I've ever had a 12 mythic box before. I mean, I know it's because this had like 4 bonus sheets, but like, I don't think I've ever had a 12 mythic box before. This is crazy. I'm so thrilled. Were any of these non-mythics? I don't think so. All of the big score stuff, this thing, the vault one, those were all mythics when they showed up, right? There weren't any rare versions of these, right? These things, right? But we got so many of them. Obviously, this isn't the 3-mana blue one you want, but it's meant to be the one I deserve. Simulacrum Synthesizer would have been like unbelievable, but like this already, I'm so happy with this box, and we still have 6 packs, so I'm not expecting much. They were all mythic? Okay, yeah. I'm not expecting much out of the rest of it, but I was so happy with what we already got, so it doesn't matter. All right, so hopefully next stream we will make mythic. And I will we'll try. We'll see what we can do. All right. Yes. So now let's raid somebody awesome. I'm sure there's a lot of awesome, amazing people on right now. Oh, Akil's on, Raph Levy's on, Floridaman's on, all of them doing drafts. So if you have a preference, we will go for your preference. Currently, the one with the least amount of viewers of those is Raph Levy. But if you're looking for best of 3, it's Akil. Yeah, if anybody has any preferences on whom to raid, let me know. I have a slight preference for Raph just because fewest viewers currently of those. But if you have another preference, let me know. Okay. Oh, God, ow. Yeah, we'll go with whatever the first person says. Or I will make an executive decision. Hehehe. Oh, there's so many good people on. You have a great choice there. Sorry. Okay. All right. Let's read Raph. And go from there. But yeah, sorry. Sorry we didn't make it mythic tonight. We had a lot of shots at it. Unfortunately, we got crushed each time with that game. Got close. Too bad. We'll get there though. We'll get there. And I will go eat and then pass out. Yay. And then be back later on to stream again. And hopefully we'll make Mythic then. I would like to do it with Avatar rather than Final Fantasy, just because, again, we've made Mythic with Final Fantasy before. I would like to do it with Avatar, despite the fact that Avatar hates my guts. So, we'll see how it goes. All right. Yeah, thanks. We'll see what you want to play, like what chat wants me to do, whether it's Final Fantasy or the Avatar stuffs. We already have spoilers for new sets coming up in the next year, so it's a little bit overwhelming, but yeah. All right. Have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue are super sweet. And check out the YouTube if you get the chance. Thanks, Gamer! The YouTube has, again, if you want to see like the moments that we almost made Mythic and got crushed by Mythics, that's the YouTube, and it's got the edited drafts and the full VODs and so on stuff, and box openings, etc. So anyway, love you!